Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the big bad world. Hope everybody's doing well this Monday of September. And for those in the U.S., happy Labor Day. We're back in Eco. I didn't do too much after stream. All I did was bring over all the coal that we had mined up. And this whole damage thing with pickaxes or tools is annoying as crap. My durability is down to 22, and we've lost 95%. So I did make a backup for later. Oh, we have some food in our inventory. Go bad. Must have been the mushrooms. Like I said, we'll use this for compost to make fertilizer down the road. But yeah, and I got rid of that stockpile, made a U shape here with these, so now we got our coal there, and we got some coal up there. I added a stockpile on top of that building we built yesterday. And I got a message from Mr. XP requesting a butcher table because he got his butchering skill last night. So GG to him on that. And let's find the old butchering table and we'll get him one made. Is it not in this table? Must be in the carpenter table. My ear itched. My ear itched. Alright, let's see her. Pottery, Wainwright. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's right there at the top. We're gonna need some wood boards. Make up the 20 of those that we need. Give it work. What storage is that going into? Okay, so I'm gonna move these down here so we keep all of our wood stuff that we're making out of wood. And then we'll start that project and give that work. So in about 5.5 minutes, we'll have his butcher table made for him. We're at about 12.5 hours to our next star. So late this evening, I'll be able to finally take, or in the morning, I'll be able to take carpentry. And of course, once we do carpentry, I'll make, where is it? We'll make the ice box so we can get that in our kitchen and start storing food, plus gain 3 furnishing, which will help down here. And the latrine, so we get the bathroom in that building room we built yesterday, and that gives us 3 more. And then we'll make a bed, which will give us 5 more in our bedroom. Alright, so we got Mr. XP's order going for him. I do want to make a trip back over, not all the way to the coal, but make a trip back over and pick up all the garbage that's in the... No, it's not garbage, it's clay and dirt and gravel and some stone from that one stockpile that I was dropping stuff in from making the tunnel and cleaning up random stuff so we can walk all the way over here with the cart. Of course, our pathway to the coal mine is getting a little crowded because of them silly birds planting trees. There's one spot that you kind of now got to S around because there's 4 trees that they seeded, which is fine. By this time next week, they'll be full grown. We'll just re-chop them back down and we'll have some extra wood. But yeah, this is the stockpile I want to clean out and pick it up. There's really no point in leaving it sit here. So, probably take, what, 2 trips? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And I'll just carry that back. So we'll make one more trip after this, and then we'll have that cleared up. And items brought back to the base. Then we'll look at what we're gonna... I made some arrows. I did just a smidge of hunting because we were out of charred meat. Unfortunately, hunting, if we do it, we don't get any skill gain for it because we don't have the hunting profession or specialty. Which is a bummer, but it allows us to stockpile some animal carcasses and get XP to maybe butcher it for us so that we can get more meat out of the items and some fat, and you get different animals, you get pelts or skins, which will come in useful later for making different things. And we're gonna need the fat anyway for when we make windmills or what do you call it? It's water wheels for making power. Oh, come, seriously, game. Turn that stupid thing around. I was thinking we should probably make a shop. I was thinking about doing that. And we could put some items, since we have some skills that others don't. And we could put some items in it, like the small carts, some hewn logs, you know, just some of the different things that we can make that will make it easier for other people. Because we do have, of course, like I said yesterday, XP is on here playing Danny Licious, or I call him Danny Boy. Danny Boy's on here, Unique is on here. I don't know if Anna's actually playing. I know she came on one day, set up her tent, took a skill, which I think was mining. And other than that, I have not seen her on here. So I don't know. I think she's too busy with the launch of the Gremlin SMP on the Experience Network. Oh, excuse me, I got the hickeys. The hickey ups. I can only hold 2, but I can carry that. Alright. Because this stuff is weight based. And some stuff apparently weighs more than other stuff. Which makes sense. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Since I'm carrying... Can't remember. If I go to 4, well, let me pick this up. No, crap. I didn't want to drop that. Let's try again. Okay. Cool. I was hoping it would, but I wasn't sure. Alright, so we got that cleaned up. But I'm not sure if we can make the store just yet. It's something I want to check out. I can't remember if you need carpentry to make it or not. It's a table that you make, and then you have to have a little room for it to function. And then you can set the items connected to a chest or a stockpile that you want to sell, and then you list what you want to sell it for. Like I said, we price set it for trades. You know, where you can get this if you bring me this. You know, like say logs or what have you, depending on what some other people's skills are. I'm not quite sure, like what skills Danny's taken and what skills Unique has taken. Alright, so that gets that in there. Don't know. What's in these over here? I think this is all that Adobe that we made that we really didn't need to make yesterday. We made way more than we needed. Okay, we do have... got no space for dirt, space for a couple clay, and that's it. Yeah. So I guess we'll throw this in the stockpile down there that we put the limestone in. There we go. All cleaned it up. Yeah, let's take a look and see if we can make that. And I'd like to dig all that out and put dirt down. Yeah, clean it up, make it look nicer. You know, at some point we'll totally change it to something different. Let's see. Store. Oh no, we can make the store. Okay. So we just need 10 rock. We got the wood. Let's go grab some rocky rock. Grab 10. I'll drop this off in one of the stockpiles up there. Drop drop it right in there. We'll come over here. Let's make the store. It's been a while since I used one of these, so I don't quite remember how you set it up. I can't remember. Before it was a table, now it looks like some kind of building. Oh, okay, yeah, it does say contained within a room. So we're gonna have to build a room for it, which isn't a problem. We still have a fair amount of logs. We could always go get more. We got 39 hewing. There's our butcher table for Mr. XOP. Let's see, I'm pretty sure he has perms to my cart. Let's double check that. Authorization. Yes. And that way I can let him know that's done. Let's see, if we're going to do a room for trade. And it has to be, I guess, like 18 or something like that. We moused over this. It's got to be tier 1, so it could be made out of Adobe. 18 cubic volume. And I believe the rooms that we made here 75, so it doesn't have to be super big. Huh. I don't know why the tier dropped down to 1.99. It was at 2. That's weird. Yeah, see, this one's still at 2. Interesting. Oh, it's the Adobe door. So yeah, we probably want to change that out. That's what's bringing it down. So I think we could get the shop added like right in here. If we did like a 3 wide. 1, 2. So we just add onto here. Come off the wall, do a little shop. I want to throw that in the inventory. So let's grab our cart. Come back over here and grab that dirt that we dropped off. And we can use it as backfill. Hopefully we got enough dirt here to do this. Yeah, we should. I think there's 10 plus 5 left in there. There we go. Ah. I gotta do the floor, and I just placed all that. Damn it, Janet. I meant to leave a... think we can do it 2 wide. Maybe we should go 3. But, well, we'll see on the interior space here in a minute. Because if we do, I think, yeah, we are going to have to go 1 more over. Because a 2 by... The interior volume would be 2 by 6, and that would only be 12 cubic. We need 18. So we need a 3 by 6, so yeah, we need to go 1 more. So this would be where our wall edge is. So that we get full value, you gotta make sure you put a floor in. If not, you're only getting the value of the materials from the walls. Hey Simba, welcome back in. Yep, well, day 3 streaming. I think we're on day 7 for the server. I think is what today was. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so that gives us that. We can go put the dirt back away. And then we'll grab the adobe. We should have enough to build that size of building. Grab that adobe. And the shop is done. We'll grab the adobe from up here also. Let's move his table out of the way. We'll grab the shop. How is our hammer? And we may have to repair our hammer to finish. So we'll start out with a cube floor. Ah. Go. Alright, there's our floor. Now if we hold F, we can select our walls. I want to rotate it, so we're going to go like so. Quick old rotate there. Wait, why didn't... Oh, that's right, the corners don't meet up. I'll have to change that to a solid block. Should be able to put the opening here for them to access the shop, and we can put a door there. Change that real quick to a solid block. Put that there. That there. But wow, it's still easy to access. Go ahead and put this corner in. Okay. Change it back to walls. And then rotate it. Throw a couple windows in here. What? Tool bench. Do I have any repair? Yeah, I still have some repair kits, but I don't think enough. Yeah, I need 3. Let's drop that off in there. We'll come back over here. Grab some more. 10 should be enough. Pretty sure it's 1 for 1, so throw that in storage. And we want to craft some of those guys. There's that repaired, and it'll craft up some more, and then I'll throw them in the repair area. There. One there. And this room should be done. Should be considered a room. Oh, the volume's much larger than I thought. Why is it a 50% value? Oh, I bet I know why. That's gonna suck. Well, it's not too bad because we do have some extra out the front. I bet it's at 50% because half of it's not in a claim. Let's see, huh? No? Oh, it's the back. Okay. So if we come down here, we'll grab this plot back. Oh, it looks like it is. Huh, why is that edge white? Interesting. No, the whole thing's in claim. Or is it just that edge right there that's not in claim? It shows the whole thing as a tier 1. I don't know, we'll find out here in a minute then. I think what we will do though is... Yeah, I think it's that wall edge. I'm gonna grab these front ones that we don't need that I had placed down. not stove, everything but the part of the cooking, or the campfire. So let's see if I do this. Does that change? I have a feeling it will, but let's find out. Nope, it still shows 50% value. Why? Because my other Adobe structure doesn't say that. Weird. Alright, so if we press, this is our row. Let's turn that, I guess come inside. Place that down. Then you can use from the inside. And then we can start selecting items for sale. So if we do small, okay. I thought it was called a small cart. What if I just did cart? Small wood cart. So we put that in there. Oh, I thought you could do this as like a trade. You didn't have to use currency. Because without government, we can't have currency. I mean, you can have your own kind of currency. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we'd need a bank. Oh, barter. Alright, well, let's... I know I'm gonna want wood. Is there a way to do it as any wood type, as all wood types? It's been ages since I've done this, so we're gonna struggle together here, folks. Alright, what if I selected that? Select all. Submit. Okay. Didn't put it in here. Submit. Huh, I can't submit it. What if I unselect one? Why is it not showing up? Let's try again. Wood. Select all. Submit. Why is it showing up as fuel? This is so weird. How do I... Alright, there we go. Add a category. Wood. If I go here, wood, select all, submit. There's nothing over here. Hmm. Hey, welcome in, Stimulator. Dave Bot. I don't know if it's a good thing to have bot in your name, but alright. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So what if I added Adobe? It just shows up as constructible. But it used to show up, you know, an icon just like this right here, and then you could set the amounts that you wanted or that you were willing to buy, but I'm not seeing anywhere in here to select an amount. But then again, my knowledge on this is 3 years old also, so. I guess for the moment, we'll delete. Actually, I'm gonna try something here. Sometimes it bugs. So let's exit, log back in, see if it corrects itself. If not, I can always go to the wiki and see what I can find. But welcome in. Quick rundown. I'm Mara. We just started playing Eco again after 3 years of not touching it. Normally I do Minecraft, but I kind of felt like a little break and... Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, it was tripping out. Alright, so that's what we want to do. So we can sell cart for wood. Now I just gotta figure out how to do that. I mean, we did set this as... At least I thought we did as barter. Somewhere in here. Oh, on the credit. So I'm not quite sure. So if we say price of... Actually, let's open the PDF real quick. Can't remember what the cost material-wise is for the cart. Really, you're giving me an elevator, but you're showing me there. That's what I'm looking for. Small cart recipe. I don't care about the labor so much as... Okay, Danny took logging also. Is what are the materials needed? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I think I can't remember exactly. I want to say it was version 8 was the last time I played it. Might have been version 9. It was right before they were going to introduce boats and stuff to the game. Was the last time I played. I got sucked back into Minecraft. My buddy, the Experience Network, and I thought we would try again making setting up a server network for Minecraft. It was back right. Yeah, it was right during COVID that all that happened, that I left Echo or Eco. Why am I not seeing? Is it in the carpentry table? To make, I bet it is to make the cart. We still got to make a door for that. We'll grab that Adobe door that's not giving that one room a full 2 value. And we'll make a new door for it. There's the small wooden cart. Okay, so it is 10 hewn logs, so that would be 20 actual wood, 15, so that's 35. And then 36 because you need the dowels, or 37 because it's 2 wood per 16 dowels. So we want to make a little bit of profit for the work that would go into it. So if we set this to 40, probably should enter a limit. No, that's not going to work, right? Because this is using like a dollar amount. I'm definitely going to have to look in the wiki because I could have swore there was a thing back in the day, unless it's changed, which is all highly possible, that you could set the stores up through barter. So if you want to buy a cart, you got to trade the 40 value to get one of that. Because if we got to do government, that's going to suck. Because we are ways away from government and setting up a bank with currency. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really enjoy. God, I bought it when it first came out and had what 3,000 plus hours into it. Put a bunch of time into it. Yeah, but that's games. Games always have bugs. Alright, so let's make a... Do I have... No, I already named it and stuff. Let's Let's make a cart. So we're gonna need one dowel. What's 10 boards? And then it was 20 hewn logs, right? Make sure I'm remembering correctly. Oh, it's 15 boards and then 10 hewn logs. Okay. No problem. We can make 5 more boards. And then 10 hewn logs. Well, actually, we have the hewn, but let's go ahead and make up some more. Alright. And then once we get those made, then we want one small wooden cart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some games have unintended features. It's definitely one way to put it. Alright, so we got that going. I was gonna grab this door, because this is an adobe door. And we'll throw it on this building, because I want to be able to put a, you know, a chest in there and not have people able to access it. You know, because I can set the chest in the ground. Or here across the back, and they can't reach in. And then we can set a small stockpile up on the ceiling. Yeah, that mechanic really threw me. Because when I last played, there was no such thing as Adobe. It definitely has changed the meta for the professions. Or progression. Give me just a second. The missus is tapping me on the shoulder. Be just one sec, folks. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, and the other thing that messes me up now is how you repair tools, too. I mean, I don't mind the concept of making something to repair with, but I definitely do not like the quote-unquote feature of losing your durability. Especially at the percentage they have it. That's just nuts. I can too, but you know, you lose 25% each time you repair it. That's crazy. I mean, my first pickaxes, I've repaired it quite a few times. I'm down to 22 durability. But if I throw this away or something, then I create pollution, or I have to just put tools in an inventory and store them forever. That seems ridiculous. You know, maybe give like a deconstruct button or option. where, yeah, you get a little bit of the materials back. Yeah, exactly. I want to grab these, slide that over. Actually, I should have room in the cart now. We can put that in there for XP laters. Oh yeah, I came in to eat initially. Make sure I do that. No, no, that's workbench. I want this one, so we can throw that in there for repairs later. Yeah, I should probably eat some of the things in my inventory because it keeps spoiling. Because you get a lot less time in your inventory. Where are we? We need vitamins and fat to be able to balance it out a little bit more. Let's throw that there. I'm probably gonna have to cook some more food up. So there's some vitamin, and then protein, fat, vitamin. We eat a couple Camus. We eat that. That. Another one of those. Let's go ahead and move the corn back out of there. So I'm not planning on going too far at the moment. Vitamins and fat. So we'll hit that. Well, that was a little late. I just got an achievement with Steam for putting that shop down. Like, well, that was a little late on the... There we go. We should be almost perfectly balanced. Sweet. We're now gaining 40, so we're under 12 hours now. Yeah, that would be nice. I want to say, isn't there like a composter or something that you can put stuff in? I can't remember if that was something in the game or I'm thinking of something different. Items. Because I think that's how you made fertilizer, wasn't it? No, I guess it's just made directly at the farmer's table. Because I know there's different types of fertilizer. Thought there was something you could, like, chuck stuff in that you didn't want to store in it would decompose. Because I do have this tiny little bit of trash. Oh, I think it finally broke down. It was right here. Oh, no, there it is. This used to be a wood shovel. This tiny piece of garbage. Actually, I haven't even looked. Pollution. Is that giving ground pollution? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so it doesn't look like I'm getting pollution out of it, which is good. I mean, it is just one piece. I don't know if it'll break down ever. Interesting. Trying to figure stuff out. Alright, is that cart? Yeah, that cart's done. So if we come over here, we access this. Where did it put the cart? There's the cart. We'll throw it in there for the moment. And yeah, our store now shows a cart. Next time XP's on, I'll have to test this. And I want to set the limit on these to 120 each. Some of these woods I don't think we'll get, because I don't think, based on where players have set up, they've gotten, you know, some of the different wood types just yet. And that one that says no more wanted is because it's the oak that we have up in our storage already, and I want to set a different storage for this anyway. So, no, I think it's in the workbench. My apologies if you hear the mower. Let's see, I do want a storage chest made. I don't want a tiny, I want the small. That way we can put it up on the roof. A Z-roof? Z-roof. The Z-roof is all fear. So we can get a chest put in there for like small things that we sell. And then we can have the storage on top, the stockpile. So there's that going. What's our bonus here? Just a huge wooden banner. We will get our talent choice. We could definitely go gathering, which will get us our talent choice there. And we can just gather up fiber and stuff. Be a lot of it. We'd probably end up with like a freaking stockpile of this stuff. I do want to make some more chests for inside the house, though. For the different rooms, so we can have more chest storage. Mining, getting that to 3 would be a lot of mining. And it'd be a lot of logging and making of stuff to get this up to 6 for our next talent choice, but we could probably work on that stuff. Most definitely. Because I do want to get leveled up, because like I said, I'm pretty sure. Actually, Dave, you may know this. Do these still on level within your specialty? Do they max at 7? I want to say it was 7, but is it a higher number now? It's 7. Okay. I thought 7 was the max. But like, since I hadn't played in 3 years, one never knows what's changed. Alright, so there's our small, there's our chest. So, we'll come over here. Oh, we can actually get the inventory all in here. I still would rather have this on the roof, though. So if we ever needed to add more chests, we could. So we put a chest there. Let's thought you could rename these. Huh. I thought there was a way to rename. Yeah, it's definitely weird. At the top of the menu. Oh yeah, duh. Right there. Shop. Storage. Right. I was pretty sure. Oh, now it changed. Okay. So we want to turn these off from access. We only want it to access, take and put in there. Where's our cart again? Where did I put? There it is. I think it's funny that you can put a small wooden cart in a storage chest. And what are we going to call? What should we call this? Let's go with Mara. Or most everybody knows me as Mara. Mara's Emporium. That looks right, but I could be wrong. We'll call it Mara's Emporium. Yeah, exactly. But it's no different than like Minecraft, you know, where you can fit massive things and quantities in this tiny little chest. So you do have to suspend your belief now and again when it comes to video games. So, but the thing that always amazes me though is no Ian shop more is when why did I do that? Yeah, they're going for realism, but then the realism isn't really realistic. Like elements of this game, they're really trying to shoot for certain, aspects of realism, and then there's certain things that are way off of reality. Alright, so we got shop storage. Let's move that to the top. Where's the stockpile? There it is. And we'll move this. Thought it would. Oh, actually, if I hold it and then I hit the scroll wheel, that's how it scrolls. I forgot. We'll bring that up here to the top, and they can put in and take out from this table into those two items. Alright, we shut the door. We are gonna have to do some testing on that. Like I said, next time XP's on, we'll try to test it and see if the barter works. Alright, we got that done. Okay, like I said, I do want to make a few more chests for storage. Yeah, we can drop a couple chests there. We still have room for our bed. We can throw a couple chests in here, because this is just going to be the bathroom. At one point, we can rearrange these items to get the icebox in here. Once I do carpentry, I'm still mad at myself for taking mining for, well, masonry for forgetting that it was engineering that was going to be needed to do what I wanted to do. It was a waste of 4 days waiting for the next star. Let's sir here. How many logs are left? I know we just chewed through some. Move these to the front. So we got 184. That's not really a lot. We are getting a little low on our hewn. No, never used shop storage. Don't use shop storage. I do need to get all these stockpiles organized based off of what I'm doing at the tables, so they're showing, you know, the ones we want to be able to see at the top of the list, and the other stuff we can just condense and not have to look at it. I still want to clean this up. We definitely don't have enough dirt to fill it back in since we added our little shop here. We're definitely going to need wood, but let's see if we mow the front yard here. How close can we get to our level up with gathering? Like I said, we can always make some chests, which I want to do anyway, to put all of this in. It's not doing too bad. I think if we maybe mow the whole front yard here, we'll get to our level 3 so we can do our bonus pick. Yeah, that's the thing, like, when XP and I were talking, you know, he's like, I'm not sure what to do, you know, it feels like I just gotta sit around and wait. And I'm like, every time I play this game, it's like I never not have something to do. Because you're doing different types of gathering to prepare for the future. You know, if it's based off of a skill that you're going to need, or you need so much material to be able to make something. Right, it's a game that keeps giving stuff to do. Yeah, exactly. Now, there are elements of it that are very slow played, don't get me wrong, in that regard. And, you know, as you play, the time you have to wait for your next star, of course, goes up. And so, yeah, I can see where some people struggle to find things to do, but I'm always finding something to do. Go do mass log gathering, go do a mass rock gathering, or work on setting up your mine. Probably wouldn't hurt to do some more prep work in our iron mine so that we can get a spot cleared out for a couple stockpiles down in there, so we don't always have to leave when the cart gets full. Yeah, we're gonna get our 3 here pretty quick. Of course, we're gonna end up with a crap ton of fiber, but that's alright. It always comes in handy at some point. We could sell it, trade it, use it to make other crap. Put that there. Throw that in there. We'll make a chest to actually put all of this in. Put that there. Make motor from it. Yeah, mortar. Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of it that you're gonna need, just like other games. The other Blocky game. There we go. You're always gonna need mass quantities of different resources, so in your downtime it makes it easier to collect it as you go. Alright, so let's see, what's the talent here? Increases the damage of related tools by 1. I almost always go for lowers the calorie cost. Because even as you get up higher calorie count and better foods to fill it, there's no need of wasting calories. If something takes 10 calories to do it and you're going to subtract it by 20%, now it only takes you 8. So you can do multiple sessions. Yeah. But, later in the game was always when this damage +1 can come in really valuable. And, like your speed and how fast you can take something down. Like a tree, say like an oak, instead of 12 hits, it only takes 11, type thing. And of course, the better tools you get, you can get it to where, it's a 1 hit. But I'm still always sold on calories. The less calories that I waste doing something, even very late in the game, yeah, let's go with calories. Alright. And we want to make another chest. Actually, let's make another 2. Get that work in. Alright, where are we? We're pretty much perfectly balanced. So let's eat one of those, one of those, one of those. One of the, we'll do 2, 1. Like that. Yeah, we're almost. fully balanced there. We're up to 40.41. 11 hours, 11 minutes. Yeah, I gotta start getting XP making me better meals. That's something that we could actually do, is go harvest the materials. I canceled this. Why is it still showing up? I mean, we could always kill a small animal. Somehow I did an extra one. That's the only other thing I dislike, is when you go to cancel something, a project, you lose the work that you put into it. But I guess that's a trade-off. Let's come down here. Because he has campfire cooking. We could do the beet salad. This is pretty easy. Gather a bunch of beets, go get huckleberries and some greens. Not too difficult to get those three. And this will give us our vitamins and carbs. Since he's gotten butchering, he would be able to butcher for us roasts, which are good for your protein, fat, and some sausage, so we can go back and forth. The fern isn't too bad either for carbs and vitamins. Of course, they changed the stew recipes, like we talked yesterday, that I came across, where you now have to have the flour for the stew. We're nowhere near having flour. Anybody in here near having flour. And we could possibly do this one, because it's got one more carb than vitamins, where the other two salads, the vitamins were more than the carbs. Alright. Well, let's pull out a piece of paper here. Let's see, do I need any of the info on this piece of paper? No, I do not. I think we'll wander around and do some more gathering. And then we'll probably do a little bit of hunting. So if we wanted to do the root camp salad, it requires camas, which we know where to get that. I mean, I know where to get all of this, but it's not super far from us. We need taro root. And then we just need greens. Which we can do the green beans. We're going to need beets, and now and again you get... Oh, no, you can't use green beans for that tag. I thought you could. Well, crap. But we can get agave, that's not too difficult. Because we're right near the desert, so it can be either agave, the beet greens, fiddleheads, which are from ferns. Those aren't too hard to get. Or fireweed. I think that's in one of the mountain biomes, the fireweed shoots. So that's if we want to do the route. And then the jungle. I know where the jungle's at. It's not too far. And we'd have to go there for taro anyway. So we need papaya, pineapple, heart of palm. And then the last thing, again, is a green. This one we may not do for the simple fact that even though it's a better balance when it comes to carbs, vitamin, it's just, it takes four items to make it versus I think the others are only 3. And that's veg, which isn't a problem to get. The fiddleheads aren't hard to get. The huckleberries aren't hard to get. That one requires fruit, beet, green. I1. The carb and protein or vitamin is closer. That one's 5. That one's only 4, but the protein fat are separated quite a bit. So we'll look at doing the beet salad. So we need beets, which I already know where to get those. We need a fruit. And we need greens. And then, like I said, maybe we'll do a little hunting and have XP do our butchering for us so that he can make up some... of course, he'll have to get to level 2 before he can do that for us, but that shouldn't be too difficult for him to get to. Oh, that one requires 3. Again, if he does enough butchering, he should be alright on that. And if I get tomorrow, well, late tonight, but tomorrow I get the ice box made, I could make him an ice box or 2 so he can store that stuff so it doesn't spoil as fast. And he can start selling, butchered goods, or, for trade, not really sell. Let me look at my info. Let's drop all of that except for a couple things off into storage. We'll throw that right there for now. And then let's drop the pick off, the stockpile, R10. I don't know why I even carry that around with me. Just because I didn't want to put it in storage somewhere. Alright. There's some bows or arrows for hunting. I don't know why that went into my inventory. Here. I'll just drop it off there for now. Alright. Let's do fruit. We'll start with berries. Look at old huckleberries. I'll be your huckleberry. So we got a bunch of them. Or we did. There were a bunch right here. I wonder if somebody came and dug them up to replant them. Because I saw some people had set up some farming. That's one thing I should make a hoe, because I try to remember if without having farming, can you farm or plant the trees? Because it'd be nice to be able to set up a tree farm, so we don't always have to go so far for our wood. I can't remember if you have to have farming for that. I want to say farming is just for, yeah, okay. I was going to say, I thought farming was solely to plant food items. So yeah, we'll make a hoe and we'll start working on getting some of the tree farm set up, specifically in the area down over there, a lot of oak trees. Yeah, for making the seeds, yeah. Trying to remember, does pumpkin in this game count as a fruit? Or do they have it as a veg? Raw food. See, vegetable. Okay, so they do have it as a fruit, because it's not listed in the vegetable tag. Oh, they have tomato? That's a fruit. That's not a... Intelligence is knowing this is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad. I don't know. I've put tomato in fruit salads before. Let's see, pumpkin. Okay, so they have it under the fruit category, which is what it is. It's one of those weird ones where it can be a vegetable, but it can also be a fruit. But in relation to this game, it's a good thing because back over by the marsh, there's a bunch of pumpkins, and if it counts as fruit, we can go pumpkin harvesting. We're gonna need this for the fiddle. For the fiddle. Let's see, we got anything? We got some berries here. We don't need the beans. Any more? Anything there? Nope. Alright, let's climb up a little higher here and grab some more fiddles. Here's my little hop-up spot. There's some berries. Yeah, I think you need farming also to make the fertilizers and stuff also, if I remember correctly. Any more fiddles? Well, hello, Mr. Bunny. How you doing? How you doing? There's some more berries. Hello again to another rabbit. Any fiddles over here? Yes. Oh, did they separate that into its own category then? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I thought it was in the farming bench. Yeah, we still got a long way to go on certain things. Alright, so we got 100, 100. What's over here? We got 12 extra. So there's that. Trillium I don't need. It was, if we wanted for greens, the fireweed, which I think is in the Boreal Forest. I think that. Let's go to map. World layer, environmental data, biome. Yeah, I think it's in this. Is the fireweed. We're not too far from it. Maybe we give it a little wander over and see if I'm right. Like I said, I can't remember. Pretty sure that's where fireweed's at. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick some more berries. Never hurts. We can use it as trade. That's 3 high, not 2 Mara. Let's grab some more fiddles while we're here. Yep. Grab extra berry. Yeah, I believe the Borealis is over. Boreal Forest is over there. And it also gives you different tree types. Where's Max? There's Max. This should... it's not telling me what it is. Whoa! Well, that sucked. No, getting back up that way. Alright. Drop down. Wee! 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 We're up. Dwarf Willow. I forget what Dwarf Willow is good for. Saxa. Saxifrage? That's new. I don't remember that. Or Arctic Willow. Well, hello, Mr. Mountain Goat. How ya doing? Yeah, that's fireweed right there, if I remember correctly. The green with the pink tops. This right here. Yep, fireweed. So we'll go ahead and grab this for some of our greens. Whoop. That's why we have the fiddleheads and the fireweed for greens. Because we're out of inventory room? Well, that sucks. Man, the weight has gotten too much for us. How much do we have? Almost 100. Because we'd have 2 of the salads that require, well, all 3 actually require greens. So, alright, let's head back and we can drop this stuff off. Lupine. I don't remember lupine. Maybe that was something that was used for paint, like making blue paint or something. I thought huckleberries were used for that also, so. That tree limb was gonna... we made it. I was able to work my way around that limb. But yeah, let's also, when we drop this off, let's look at making a hoe. And down in this area right here, and we can do it over there also, plant up all the oak trees that we have. Alright, let's grab... I hate this dresser because you can't put anything in it except quote-unquote clothes. Just drop that in the cart for the moment. Oh, we have enough. Yeah. Wrong room. So over here, we're gonna drop off 2 chests. And then we'll drop off just all this, including the seeds for the moment. Where's my cart? Grab them blueberries or huckleberries. Oh, I can't see my cart from here. Okay, not a problem. Put the seeds up at the front. Ah, seriously, game. Thank you. Fiddles. Huckleberries. Newsfeed. Huh, I didn't know that was even there. Interesting. Is anybody logged in? No. Ah, go away, newsfeed. Alright, let's grab our carty cart. We'll grab our huckleberry. I'll buy your huckleberry. I'm now gonna have that stuck in my head all day now. Alright, oh, while we're here. We'll be able to plant 15 oak. I don't know if I can plant these outside of... Is that a thing? Because I know back when I played, like when you planted tree seeds, you could only plant them in the biome that they're from. Is that still a thing, or... Oh, I need the tool bench, not the workbench. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so that's still a thing. Good to know. I think there's a small area over there that we could plant some of the fir. Yeah, I always knew the food items, you had to grow them in their specific biomes. That's why sometimes you try to find a spot where there's like 3 biomes that overlap, so you can try to put them all in one spot. There's our who. And there's some beets that we can grab while we're down here. Now, is it still a thing where you got to checkerboard your trees? Where you can't, like, plant them directly next to each other? Wow, 5 meters apart now? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, we used to just checkerboard them. You know, plant one here, plant one there, plant one there. Because they had to show, like, airspace or whatever. 5 meters, that's crazy. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there. I need to mow this so I can see what the hell we're doing. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, apparently I didn't. You know what? This is how I always used to do it anyway. It'll weed back up at some point, but just so you can see where you're at in your field. I just hoe it all. Hoe it all! And of course, unfortunately, we're not getting any skill gain or anything, and it's costing us full calories to do this, which is a downside. Number 2. Over there, grab those. Oh, of course. There's rock right under there. 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know if we're actually going to need that space, but might as well. We'll keep it all consistent here. I mean, back when, 30 years ago when I played, we would just plant every patch, and some of them would grow in, some of them wouldn't grow in, and then we found you could checkerboard it, and the majority of the time, like 90%, grew. Because by the time you've done a couple harvests of a relatively large forest planting, you have so many seeds, it's not even funny. So, yeah, you waste some, you waste some. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, it actually does. It prevents you now from being able to do that. See, that used to not be a thing. Let me plant it there, though. On the diagonal. Interesting. So they are blocking you from the way we used to, I guess, get around it. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. 9. Let's hoe there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hoe there. Plant. Plant. And we're just gonna plant a bunch of them along here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that has to do with the birds planting them, so. Yeah, because they'll plant them right next to each other. Nine, 2, 3, 4. We'll say here. Okay, throw some up in here. Maybe we can get one over here. Wonder if it'll let me get one right there. Nope. Probably because of that and that. Alright, let's see. Plant a couple over here, I guess. Wonder if it'll let me plant close to those. Let's find out. Nope. Alright, we'll plant the last ones over in this area. And of course, I like planting the oak because you get the, other than I think it's the redwoods, you get the most wood out of it. And their grow time isn't too terrible. Are you gonna run away? Damn it, I was hoping you didn't see me. Oh, you're just gonna sit there? Okay. Okay. We were gonna do some hunting. Oh, he turned. Gimme. Alright, so now we got a bunch of oaks. What was it, like 15 planted? Um, let's drop off the hoe and the, what you call it, the fibers. We'll go ahead and drop the turkey off. That way we have as clean of an inventory as possible. Go there, B. And drop the beets off there. Throw that guy in there. Throw that there. Alright, let's go. Oh, we should eat before we go anywhere. We'll eat a meat. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're not going to be able to eat all that corn. I overcooked a bunch of stuff early on, not realizing how fast the cooked food would spoil. Alright, we are fed. How is our, let's go ahead and repair it. It's a little early. There's still quite a few harvests with it, but I don't know why I carry the. Let's actually drop it off. I don't know why I actually carry this stone machete. I very rarely ever use it. Because all it does is actually that's probably what we should have mowed the yard with, because we still get credit for gathering, but we don't get all the plant fiber. What's our weight look like now? Really? 5.2 kilograms for 52 arrows? Most arrows weigh nothing. I mean, even... That's a lot. That's... What is it? 2.2 kilos per pound? That's still a lot of weight, I feel, for arrows. Yeah, no worries. I'm sure you've already nipped off, but yeah, no biggie. You do you, brother. Oh yeah, that's sparrow cactus. I can't remember what the... Oh. I don't think I did this. I don't remember leaving wood and stuff on the ground. I think somebody else did that. Camostaro greens, beets, fruit greens. Yeah, we don't need any veg, so there's no point gathering that. Looks like all that. Oh, there it is. It's like, man, it looks like all the aloe's been harvested over here. Because that's what, or agave, I mean. Because that's what that is right there, is the agave. So we'll grab some of that for greens also. And we'll go back over by the trees later, and the other ground that we farmed, we'll plant some of the seeds so they're not going to waste in the plains biome. Then we'll maybe wander over to a few other areas, and I should have brought the... Oh, you're dead. I'll take your meat. Thank you. Yeah, you'll find dead animals now and again because of the coyotes or the wolves will kill animals and then they just leave them on the ground. See, like right there, he attacked that turtle. Thank you. I took your dinner. Doink! Like I said, I should have brought the hoe because I could replant this agave as I'm going. But we can plant it closer to us. Swim across here. Hey, check it out. Turtle walking in space. He probably was on this level of the dirt and started walking, and now he's walking out in space. Now what's beneficial to this is he won't go in his shell, and I just shoot him and down he comes. There we got a little bit more meat. There's some more agave. Let's go grab that. He dead. He dead. And that's not mature for harvest. Yeah, you find dead animals all the time. And the desert's like the easiest place to find them too, because there's none of the grass that you have to deal with that covers them up. So yeah, that one that was walking in space, he was probably walking along here and just kept walking, and it just kept him at the same level. That's been in the game since the very beginning, I've seen. It's not just turtles, you'll see like a bison just floating through the air, walking. Alright. I don't think, oh no, that was ready. It didn't look like it was, but. Alright, let's head this way. We'll come back around towards base. See if we can find anything that we need. We don't need mushrooms. Already got a crap load of mushrooms. That'll probably spoil before I can cook it and eat it all. Yeah, see, back in the day, without the spoilage ban, you just grab everything, because it would always, you know, after a few real life days, it would, you know, be growing back. Grab all these beets. I do want to plant some of this over where our oak trees are, all that stuff the farmland we farmed, we can plant them all in there. This way we can start providing things for XP to make better foods for us. So that we get a better multiplier, so that we get our stars faster. There's a bunch of maters. We don't need maters, because I have them listed as a veg and not a fruit. This is Unique's place. I came by, visited him yesterday. Looks like he's got a mine going on. Oh wow, he found coal. Outside of I mean, it's possible, but wow, coal outside of a marsh. Unless they changed that in the game. Excuse me. I had something in the back of my throat. No, he hasn't built a house yet. He's got a few things down. Got some of his tables going. Let's see, tool bench, of course, workbench, carpentry table, research table. But you can't use this without it being, I thought it had to be in a room, and I thought the carpenter table was the same way. Interesting. Anywho, so yeah, he set up camp just kind of over the hill from me. Alright, nope, I don't see any beets. I think we probably have some, yeah, we got some seeds in our inbo. So on the way back, we'll plop the seeds in the ground over here with the oak trees. Since we already, you know, hoed it, might as well use it. And you start getting weeds back if you don't plant something. Alright, we'll drop, because our inventory is almost packed. So we'll drop this stuff off. This one here, we're gonna put, oh, that's the seed. Put the agave, our beets, the beet greens, which count as greens for us. Where's the other chest here? There it is. Let's move this. To the top. And then we'll throw that guy in there. We'll throw that guy in there. Let's see, we got some more beet seeds, so I do want to plant those. Nothing really there I want to plant. Nothing really here either. But we'll definitely plant the agave, so let's take our hoe with us. And right over here in our little desert area. What about, we'll say right here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll plant away with the agave. There we go. And let's go drop the rest of these beet seeds. The beets are nice because, yeah, you get your vitamins from it. Plus, when you harvest, you can get the beet greens, so you're getting a green and your veg. And instead of wasting these seeds, it just might as well plant them down, because they will spoil. Alright, so let's head this way. Along the way, see if we come across any more beets, because we are going to need quite a few of them. Because I don't remember what the exact, like, count is. We actually didn't look at that in the recipe, like how many beets, how many this, how many that do you need to make the actual recipe. I used to know all that, but again, I've slept a lot in 3 years. Alright, so we'll harvest up this batch of beets, and that should be good for beets, I think. Hello, Mr. Bison. Let's see, is there one more? Or a couple? Be nice if there were a couple more to get another full 100 of them. Let's drop this into... I thought I dropped that meat off. Why am I still carrying... Oh, okay, now that's seeds. I was like, what the F? You know what, we're not that far. We're almost full of weight here. The beets alone are 10.6 kilos, holy crap. Let's go drop that off. We probably should take the cart with us when we head over. Well, I don't think I can get to the actual jungle with the cart. Because we gotta go over there for taro. Get rid of the weeds there. Plant. Alright, let's just drop off these beets since they weigh so much. Because we need camas. From over by where we're getting our coal. And then I guess I'm pretty sure taro, while we're here, pretty sure taro is you get over in the jungle. So let's see here. If we come down to beat campfire, oh, okay, it's 1 to 1 to 1. Okay, I swore it used to be more than that. Okie doke. Let's see, if we go to our map, we're gonna head. We're heading over here. This biome is where we get our camas from. And we can also get pumpkins from there. But we don't have an actual pathway through here, and this is the jungle right here. But it's... where is that? I can't... no, that's not the jungle. Where's the jungle? Or I guess I should say rainforest. Oh, it's right over there. That's not super far. Again, we'd be stopped right here, but that's fine because we can leave the cart here, go over, grab some of the stuff we need. If we get full up, come back here, drop it in the cart, and we can walk back over. It'll allow us also to walk through this kind of area, grabbing camas. Yeah, we'll take the cart with us. I don't remember it being called rainforest. I swear it was called jungle. But then again, I could be wrong. Will not be the first or last time. Oh, we have a couple more agave. Let's go throw those in the ground. And you know what? We could plant the Joshua trees there in the desert. The seguros. We'll drop this stuff off here. That way we can take our cart with us. Let's run over here. We'll plant these items just so we're not wasting the seeds, and it gives us another resource pretty close by. Especially, you know, wood goods. Welcome back. Okay, I'm curious. Oh, they're all 5 meters. Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Are those going to interfere? 2, 3, 4, 5. Ho. Plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ho. Plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know who chopped this down, but it definitely wasn't me. Because I don't just leave stuff on the ground. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh. Ah, there's one right there. Dang, burn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, seriously? Grr. It has been worked out that you can stack tree growth, etc. What do you mean? No, it would have been there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? You're not gonna move, Prairie Dog? Okay. Works for me. Stay still. Oh, okay, good, I got it. Build different level in same place. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 5, 6. Quit twitching, you're dead. You're creeping me out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're gonna stay there too, Mr. Turkey? Well, thank you for your sacrifice. 3, 4, 5, 6. It shall not go wasted. 6. It's a shame you don't get your arrows back. 6. Okay, we're getting close to all that, so we could probably go this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually 7, but 6 was on the agave. Oh, I didn't mean to eat this. Damn it, Janet. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. There we go. We get all those extra seeds now out of our inventory. And yeah, see, here's a Seguro, and there's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Those are all within 5 meters. One of the hunter pack unlocks gives a percentage of arrows back. Oh, that's true. It does. You're right. I still need to figure out there's a couple mods that we want to put in. More quality of life than anything. Um, big shovel and stack upgrade to our what you call it? Um, our stockpiles. That's the word I'm looking for. And there's a mining one that I know. Well, I ended up with another seed in there somehow. Oh well. I'm not gonna go plant that. Well, I think I picked that one up when I chopped up the pulp. And go right here. There we go. Because back in the day, the couple of servers I played on, they had those two mods, and then they had a pickaxe mod. That was pretty nice, where you could make like better picks. But right now, the only two I want to add are big shovel and the stockpile increase. I found the mods, but I think because of version 11, there's not an updated version. It's not wanting to work. Because I've tried pretty much everything that even one of the devs said to do for Big Shovel. And that was around a week after version 11 dropped. So, yeah, there was nothing in and around here because we don't need corn and tomatoes. And then the stockpile one's an exec file, so I need to figure out where that goes and how to install it and use it. And I just really haven't had the time to do that just yet. But I'll get there. This is our test server in a way. Making sure we get everything functioning properly, and then we'll probably do a limited public offering for it. Don't really need any more beets at the moment, so I don't think I'm gonna pick any. We're heading over to get the camas bulbs. I wonder if there's anything else in here that we need. Yeah, here's earlier when I was talking. This is the tricky part because them stupid birds planting. See, we all know trees can grow within 5 meters of each other. Right here is a prime example. 1, 2, 3 that the birds planted, and that one, which has grown really quick because all 4 of these were planted yesterday by the birds. So I don't know how that one got so big so quick. Alright, here's our camas. Use our shovel. Go diggy diggy. See anywhere back over here? Yep. I saw one there. Oh, of course our shovel would freaking break. Alright, we'll take the calorie hit. We're not too far from the coal mine to be able to repair this. Because over there we got the tool table to repair. So we'll go ahead and head over there. Let's see. The pumpkins are here in case we do need them as a fruit. But with the amount of huckleberries we had, I think we're fine in that regard. I still may grab some anyway. But let's run over here. Cross our bridge. Oh wow, I missed my break by a half hour. No wonder I got to pee so bad. So we'll fix our shovel and I'm going to take my break. Almost a half hour past our normal break time, and then we'll keep going and push on until our 1 o'clock stop time. Maybe we'll go a little longer today, I don't know. We'll see. Let's repair our shovel. There's our shovel repaired. Alright, we'll just hang out here in the, you see the coal mine I did clean out. This now is granite. But I cleaned out all the coal along here except for this small section right here because that had gotten full. The upstairs was full, the cart was full, my inventory was full. Everything was full. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break here real quick. Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow, Dave. I appreciate that. But I'm gonna grab my break, so those that want to get up and use the restroom themselves, grab a drink, smoke them if you got them, grab a snacky, good old snacky poo, all that good stuff. Go ahead and do that now, because that's what I'm gonna go do. And I'll see you guys in a moment. Alrighty, back we are. Let's get out of our hole here. Oh, at least it's daytime. Thank you very much. And we'll go grab some more chemist bulbs. I guess we can run. Use up a little bit of extra calorie there. It's one reason I don't run too much in the game, because you burn up so many calories doing it. Go ahead and harvest these guys. Of course, after a few days, a lot of this will grow back. But we could always plant some of this again, especially the pumpkins, because we could get seeds from it. The chemist bulb, I don't believe you actually get seeds. You have to, I think, make the seeds for them. And unfortunately, we can't do that, so. 3, 4, we'll go ahead and get these out of our embo. We'll run over here, grab some more of the pumpkins. We're getting close to full inventory here, so we can throw it in the cart. And then we'll make our way over to the jungle, grab some taro, at least. And if we have room, we'll grab some pineapple and papaya. But I know their weights are quite heavy. Alright, we'll go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, we only had 8. Thought I had 10. Derp! I'm very good at derping. Alright. We'll drop off the pumpkins. Drop off some of the camas. And then, based on our map, we're gonna head pretty much due north, and we'll hit the rainforest, or as I always seem to call it, the jungle. The jungle. That's right there. And there's some different wood types in there also that you can get. What is it, like Balboa? I forget. I know there's the Balboa tree and palm trees. I want to say there's one other wood type, but I don't remember exactly. Alright, here's the palm. If we did heart of palm. Or not. Because that's giving me... Oh, those are king ferns. Derp. Thought those were the palms. Yeah, king fern. Let's see, is there a decent way down? So we're able to get back up at some point. Orchids. the lettuce mushroom, which we don't need. The pitcher plant. Oh, what's the... I don't remember, what's the flimsy fern give? Oh, okay, just that. I think these are what we... I think these have to be dug. Oh yeah, that's the tar one, that's what we're looking for. Thought it was, but... And then those are the papaya, and then the pineapples, yeah, they grow off the ground. Give a little wonder. I think palm trees are closer to like the shore or the edges a lot of times. Or on beaches. Give me. Thank you. Thank you. Whoop. I don't know what I just grabbed, but okay, that's taro seed. Definitely want to replant those. Keep wandering around through here. I haven't seen any pineapples yet. These are, like I said, these are, I'm pretty sure they're called Balboa. It's, again, not giving me the name. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. These are the palm trees right here. So I'm not sure how... I know the heart of palm you gotta do in the one table that I made. Food. I wrote heat, not heart. Dirt. Heart of palm. Bum, bum, bum. There's heart of palm. Yeah, you refine it. Oh, okay, from palm logs. Alright. That's before we can do heart of palm. So we're definitely not going to be doing the jungle salad, so we'll do the root salad and the beet salad. Because until we make like a road over here, getting all the wood from the palm trees will take a fair amount. So there's no point in grabbing... Well, I mean, we can use it for the fruit part of the beet salad, I guess. So we could grab some... pineapples and papaya to supplement our huckleberries. I want to get a couple 100 stacks of taro. Because, you know, have XP make some for us, and then he has the materials, he can make some of it for himself, and just being good community members. And you always use it for trade, and oh, there's some pineapples. Go ahead and grab those since we've seen them. Got some more taro here. Let's open our backpack. Okay, so we're almost at the 200 I'd like to have. Any more in and around? Keep our eye out for pineapples. There we go. So we got our 2 stacks. And we'll find an edge to plant the 16 seeds. Wow, we're almost out of food. Get that out. So I'm able to harvest. Basically, we'll fill up our inventory until we're full on the rest of the fruits. Then we'll find our way out, and on the side that we came in, we'll look at planting the taro seeds that we have. Pineapple, some papayas over here. Pineapples. Don't see any. Pineapples are always tricky to find. A lot of times they get covered up by the thickness of the brush. Come on. Let me be able to see it. Pretty please. Thank you. If you first don't succeed, try something else. Now, the simple case of just get rid of the branch that was blocking me. Oh, that's right, that's going down into a different biome. We'll head back this way. See if we see anything as we move along. How many pineapples? Oh, wow, we've only picked 10. They're always the hardest to get until you can make your own seeds and plant your own patch of them. Like I said, it's always a pain in the ass trying to find them in the brush because they don't grow very tall. They're easy to miss. Get that out of my view. Yeah, we're almost full up in our inventory. The weight that we can carry. And having gotten dark on us doesn't help either. Trying to find stuff in here. Extra some camas on the edge. Usually I'm like really methodical when I go through these rainforests, but I'm not used to them being like on a mountain like this. Usually it's pretty flat in my previous experience playing Eco. Not a lot of papaya trees either. Usually that's the biggest collection thing in the rainforest from my previous experience was there just papaya trees everywhere. Kookaburra. There's a couple more papaya trees. Come on. Pineapples. Jaguar family. What's up? How y'all doing? Of course, they won't attack you unless you shoot them. You shoot them with your bow, they're gonna come attack you. Yeah. Like any animal. You attack it, it's gonna attack you back. Oh, thank you. Free meat. Alright, we're full of inventory. Yeah, anytime you hear the roar or the growl on certain animals, then you know they're attacking. Let's see. Be nice if they did fight back and not just. Yeah. Alright, so we need to come back around this way because our cart is right over here. So we want to go west. Towards the marsh. I want to head this way. And we got a good start on stuff we need. I have a feeling, I don't know if he's streaming today, but I have a feeling XP is probably playing Gremlin SMP today. Because I think it launched today? Or maybe it launched yesterday? I can't remember. I really didn't have much to do with the development of that server. Can I pick that up? No, damn it. The rest of the dev team worked on that. I just didn't really have a lot of time to help. I did do a couple things the other day. They were having some issues with configs when I was chatting with them during the meeting. The head developer, or head lead dev, whatever you want to call it. I'm in charge of the dev team for the Experience Network. I used to be co-owner of it, but a few years back. I did not have the time to dedicate to it, and I didn't think it was fair to XP to be able to claim it was my network when I just couldn't put the time in. Right now it's mostly Minecraft, because he's a streamer, and so a lot of the community are streamers, and oh, we want to go back this way. At least I think I want to go back that way. Yeah. So we've had some private Minecraft servers and stuff. We've had some public modded Minecraft. This eco server right now is running off of the network. I set it up because we'd been talking about playing eco again. At one point we had a couple different ARK servers. I think there's one still public actually. We had a 7 Days to Die server for a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I think it was like 6 months, something like that, maybe a year. We were talking at one time, we may still do it, about doing a Valheim server. Because that's another game I'd like to get back into, because I haven't played that since it first came out. It's been ages since I've done any Valheim. I mean, there's been so many changes to that game since I last. Because, yeah, I bought it when it first came out and played it pretty heavy for about 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, they did some really cool stuff. Oh, we forgot to plant the seeds. Well, we'll have to go back and do it another time. I'm not going to worry about it just this moment. But yeah, we love playing all kinds of different games, and we had a private raft server for just a couple of us that were kind of wanting to mess around with it again due to the changes and updates in it. But sometimes, you know, as the case with all game servers, some of them don't last long because people are all excited about it at first, and, you know, after a couple months, there's just nobody playing on them, so there's no point in running the game instance and eating up resources. So sometimes they'll get mothballed, and if there's an interest, we can load them back up and, you know, do like a world reset, or like in 7 days, you know, case, do a time reset, which actually does a world reset also. But we just launched, like I said, I can't remember if it was yesterday or today. It's one of the two. Launched a public SMP. It's kind of an SMP or vanilla plus. It's got some plugins, of course, for managing server-side stuff. Adding a few quality of life things, you know, like fast leaf decay and a claim system, so you can set up your own claim and not have to worry about people ganking your stuff and, you know, damaging your builds and all that. And then so we don't destroy the overworld. There's a farming world, so you can set up all the lag-intensive farms over there instead of at your base. That way you're creating kind of a community farm environment. And then there's a mining world so that you don't just destroy the overworld with all the mining. The mining's done, it's an exact copy of the overworld and the nether and the end. So you can go in there and destroy it at will, and then we reset it now and again. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing Minecraft basically since the very beginning. Back when it was still browser based. Let's throw these seeds down here out of the way. Oh, we should probably... It's only 4, but we should probably go plant those huckleberries. Never hurts. Alright, so there's that. Let's eat. So I want one of those. 2, 2. Do 1, 2. 1, 2. Gotta get that vitamin up. 3, 4. Yeah, our fat's a little high, but other than that, we're under 40 now, which kind of sucks. But that's not terrible. Let's throw... Oh, I did put that animal in there, okay. Get that out of our inventory. I cleared the backpack. I'll drop those seeds off there. And let's go over to this spot and plant a couple of these huckleberries. Now, most of our like public servers, we set them up where you use channel points from watching the different people within the community, and you spend your channel points to get whitelisted on the servers. Well, that way you know, we get to know you within the community. You get to know other members of the community, and we're not just getting just randos that come in and want to grief. Because I think for Gremlin, it's 25,000 channel points to get your whitelist. Yeah, we use our channel point within the community. I have not set up my affiliate. I've had my affiliate for like 2 years. Not quite 2 years, but getting there. Because December 26th will be my 2-year anniversary, and then I got affiliate 1 month after. Oh, thanks. I haven't set it up because I'm not about money when it comes to streaming. You know, I don't... At the moment, I unfortunately don't have a ton of time to dedicate to, you know, like networking and social media stuff, you know. And I'm not a big fan of social media to begin with. It's the old fart in me. But we're planning to move to Costa Rica at the end of this year, first part of next year, so I'll be more fully retired than I am right now. So I can dedicate, you know, a little bit more time to streaming other than twice a week, and maybe doing a little bit more networking to build up an audience, better audience. I used to have a pretty decent audience. You know, it was anywhere between 12 and 20 viewers pretty consistently, but I guess you can get tired of watching the same game or, you know, the fact that I usually only play modded Minecraft. I'm not, vanilla I get bored of very, very quickly. I'm lucky if I make it 2 weeks in vanilla. Before I'm just bored stiff with it. I enjoy all the tech and magic and just all the different things that you get with modded Minecraft. Which reminds me, I meant to do it yesterday and didn't get around to it. I was going to set a poll up for what our next pack will be. I'll get that done today. Because next week's streams we'll do, I haven't decided which day, but one day will be Eco and the other day will be our modded Minecraft. It's been a few weeks since I've done anything in Minecraft and I'm already starting to get the itch. It's so weird. Having played Minecraft as long as I have, you know, since it was browser based, that, you know, if I go a month without playing Minecraft, it freaks me out. It's one of those games. It's like Civ 5 or even Civ 3. I still have Civ 3 that I'll go back and play because to me, Civ 3 was, I think, the best Civ game. And I like going back and playing Age of Empires 3. And of course, this is all in my own time. I don't see those games being that interesting from how I play them that people would actually want to watch it. And I've kind of been jonesing over the last year, and I haven't played it in a very long time. So I'm not going to remember everything, but been jonesing for maybe going back and playing some EU4. Because I used to play that non-stop. No, it's just, you know, it ended up being Minecraft just ended up being one of those games that I don't get bored of. There's just always something you can do, you know, say mod pack wise, or, you know, a new version's come out and new mods are being created. And yeah, I shouldn't have shot him. It's going to take forever to take him down. Oh, wow, he died real quick. Normally it's like 10 shots to kill a bison. I wonder if he had been injured by a coyote or a wolf or something. Because normally you gotta get like 5 headshots in. There's a gobbler. Can we get a headshot? Damn, I missed. Just doing some hunting to get some meat for XP, and hopefully, you know, once he starts doing butchering, he gets the upgrade for making the roasts and the sausages. Yeah, see this guy. I think the other guy was wounded. That's why he went down in so few hits. Ah, you little turd. He's gonna get away. Run right at me. Thank you. I was like that with Euro Truck Sim for about 4 years, then I found it called Scum, played that for 3 years, and now jumping in between building games. I remember when Scum came out. Um, it just didn't grab my interest, the concept of it. Kind of similar to like everybody that got into DayZ and stuff. I know XP is really into DayZ, likes playing that. I ended up giving it to my brother, but I played Rust for a while. I kind of enjoyed that until it just became so freaking toxic. Um, yeah, that's always a bummer with certain games. When they first couple years they're out, they're like really cool games, and then because they keep changing stuff, all of a sudden what you liked and enjoyed about it the most is no longer in the game, really, or it's just been changed so much that. Yeah, like I said, when Rust first came out, I really enjoyed it. It was a good game. I played probably a good 1,000 hours of it. And then the community just became so toxic. And you were starting to get all those mega clans that would just come in and, you know, take over a server and just constantly killing and destroying everybody for really no reason other than just to do it. And then you started getting all the cheaters, which didn't help. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That will happen. Ah, missed him. Damn it. Look, I moved just as I fired. Alright, quit twitching, you're dead. Well, that's why I... Back in the day, I was a huge Halo player. Mainly on Xbox 360, of course, but um, I used to play MLG, actually. Um, the team that I played on, at one point, we were ranked third in the Midwest. And our whole, like, clan group, because we have 4 different teams that played, we were all 4 were in the top 25. And practice became such a pain in the ass because of all the cheaters with the cheaty controllers and shit. And it was no longer fun to try to practice. And then, all the little 14-year-olds coming in and bitching and whining and, I remember one game we were, because when we go to events, it was our group and a couple other of the larger MLG teams in the region. We were talking with Xbox and we were talking with Bungie, and this was right before they fully broke off into 343 Studios and Bungie. Bungie was still working somewhat on Halo, even though 343 was the main developer for it. But we were talking with them, and this was in Halo 4, about being able to reset your ranks. Because once you reach rank 50, you could only play with people between rank 45 and 50. Or 46 and 50. No, maybe it was 45. Anyway, something like that. And finding games to play people at those ranks was really difficult. And this was, again, before the cheaty controllers were becoming a huge thing, not just in Halo, but in Battlefield and Call of Duty. Where you just pulled the trigger and it would rapid fire, empty the clip. Um, and we were talking to him, about, is there a way we can, you guys can set it up where we're allowed to reset our ranks. Yeah, the prestige system. Um, but it was your rank / prestige. So after a while talking to him about it, they finally did it. And I remember we had just cleaned our ranks out. We were working our way back up, and I think we were around the team that I usually played on. The four of us, I think all of us were in between somewhere around 18 and 25 in rank. And we got teamed up with these four other dudes. They had to be between like 10 and 15. Because they had the squeak. We call them squeakers. The squeaky voice. They haven't. Their balls hadn't dropped yet, and we wiped them. We wiped them. It was. I don't think they got a kill on us. I literally think we won 50-0, if I remember correctly. And they're just yelling cheaters and all of this stuff, and we were like, we're not cheaters. We've been playing this game since it first came out. We play MLG. We're ranked players. Here's take my name and go look it up. You'll see my name in the rankings for MLG. And there's, oh no, you're cheaters. So it was hilarious. They filed complaints with Xbox for cheating on all of us, and they were constantly doing it. And so we called our Xbox rep and told him what was going on. And so about a week later, I remember I got a text message from one of the dudes that was calling us cheaters and stuff. Their accounts had gotten banned from Halo because they were found to be cheating and for filing false, cheating claims. Yeah, I know, it was so funny. And he was begging me, and I think it was one of the other guys on our team begging them for us to talk to Xbox about getting their accounts, unbanned. And I never responded. I was just like, there was no way in hell. You think you're cool shit. Constantly in the game bitching and moaning that we're cheaters and sending us, in-game messages that we're cheaters, filing constant complaints with Microsoft that we were cheaters. And I'm just like, no, we're really good freaking players. Like my standard recipe for weapons was, it was either the shotgun or the Mauler and the SMG. Well, it wasn't the SMG. It is an SMG, but I can't. The battle rifle. That's what it was. For headshots. And usually what I did is I just run up to you, pull the trigger on the shotgun, and then hit you at the same time, and you're dead. Yeah, exactly. Well, I've seen that watching, like Rust videos of people that, are hardcore Rust players that have, like 20,000 hours in the game. Or, other similar games like Fortnite and that stuff. And cheaters get owned by people that seriously know how to play the game. They know all the meta. They know all the little tricks for how to get an advantage. And, they get complaints and stuff filed against them for cheating. And then invariably the person that was complaining were cheaters themselves. I always find it hilarious. How many arrows do we have? 18. We probably should make some more. But yeah, that was the last time that I was big into FPSs. I just don't have the coordination. Well, no, I mean coordination is the wrong word. I hand reaction time. My coordination is still there. The reaction time isn't like the kids now. Just like I used to in my younger days, my teens and my 20s. StarCraft was my game, and you know the DPIs, because you have to have so many clicks per second in StarCraft to be really, really good. And I thought I was really good until I moved to Korea for a job that I had there and started playing the Koreans. Holy shit. Holy shit. The first multiplayer game I ever played in Korea, I was dead in less than 5 minutes. But I was always like huge with Terran because I could build Terran reasonably quick, but once the defenses were in place, it didn't matter. I'd wipe you. But over there, they're 100. It's all offense. They don't even mess with defense. And so I learned how to play the Zerg and the Protoss much, much better with the almost 6 years that I lived over there. And became a much better player. With having played hundreds and thousands of matches with the Koreans. But it was funny too because back then, I think it was StarCraft had, I don't know, it was like 25 million copies of the game sold. 20 million of them were sold in Korea alone. So like 3/4 of their sales were in Korea. Let's see, we got 18. So we'll make 20. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Koreans definitely. Oh, it's just their click rate. They're doing like 50 clicks. Pop, 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 pop. They're like this when you're watching. And that's really where esports first started, was in Korea with StarCraft. Because, I mean, they had their own channel on TV, on public television. That was just showing StarCraft games 24/7. And they had these huge tournaments that would end with the StarCraft World Series. So that was that, and then of course Lineage when that game came out, and I got into that, and of course Lineage 2. And around that same time, of course, I was huge into Diablo 2. To me, that's still the best Diablo that was ever made. Diablo 2, and of course the Lord of Destruction expansion pack. I haven't played Diablo 4, I have no interest in what I've seen of it. Diablo 3 I hated because it was... The PC version was basically ported from the console, is how it felt. Versus being a PC game that was ported to the console. It's just that's how it felt. The game had a completely different feel to it when you played it. But I made my money back off of Diablo 3 because I actually was stupid enough to buy the limited edition version that cost like $100 and some or whatever. And since they used to have the live, well, you got like a really cool booklet. It came with a little minifig which I still have. The minifig is cool as hell. Um, it was a Lilith minifig, I want to say. And when I say minifig, you know, like about 6 inches tall. No, no, it was a book, a making of book. Let's see, no, it was the making of book of the game with all kinds of artwork and everything in it. And then it came with the play guide book, you know. Those like Brady game books that you used to buy to work your way through a game. And that thing was thick as hell. Actually, I still have that. And the art book, of course. And then it came with little like 6x4 inch cards with, it was random, but you got 4 of them, and it had different characters from the game on them. You know, really high quality artwork. Again, it was a limited edition, so like each card was like one of, I think they did 5,000 of the legendary limited boxes. So, and not every card was actually 5,000. There were some that were very limited. And then you got the little minifig. I think there was a keychain. Of course, the game. There was something else that was in it. And of course, the box that it came in was wicked as hell. The artwork and the quality and everything. But Diablo 3 originally had a real money market and auction thing that you could do. So I would speed run the game to get like all the best equipment and, you know, tons of the different gyms and money, and then I would turn around and sell it for real money. And you could also sell character builds that way. So I would speed run the different characters to build up their stats, and then sell off the characters. So yeah, I made a ton of money back just doing that. Yeah, but then because there was so much like scamming at one point that was being done on it, they got rid of it. I think it's now. Originally, I think it was changed to, because that was also in it, but they changed it all over basically to using in-game stuff, basically like a barter system, and using in-game coinage. But you had all the Chinese dudes that were speed running it to get millions upon millions of in-game gold, and they were selling that. That's really why they got rid of the real money market. Ah. Dang it, he keeps turning just as I fire. There he goes. No. No, but even with the new... God, all the issues they've had with Diablo 4. No interest in that game. Even though some of the graphics look really freaking cool, but with like all this weird side questing meta that then gets wiped and you got to start all over, and you know, just some of the stuff they've done with Diablo 4 is just like, yeah, I have no interest. And that was always my game too, man. I loved Diablo. I still have my original discs and everything for Diablo 2. Probably should load that up again at some point. play through that. I think I still have a bunch of character saves on a floppy somewhere. A 2.5-inch floppy. Just shows how old I am. 2.5-inch floppies. Younger generation. What's a floppy? What's a CD? What do you mean you used to make phone calls off of a phone attached to your wall? Wait, TV was black and white? I think I mean, of course, color TV had been around for quite a reasonable amount of time, but I don't think it was until I was 6 that I even knew TV was in color. Because we couldn't afford a color TV. We just had old black and whites. You know, the old, like, 13-inch black and white. CRTs, not flat panels. Why can't I pick you up? Oh, I'm overweight, that's why. Son of a bitch. Well, we'll come back over and get you. Yeah, we're in a box down there. Well, that's the one thing I miss from when I lived in England, man. All the red telephone, public phone boxes. Those are so cool. Because I went to university in England. In London.
I can't find any printing for FNBO.
Well, give me 20 minutes or so and I'll take a look at it. Yeah. Well, just like when I lived there, all the old cast iron trash cans, public trash cans. Because I was there when the IRA did the bombing of there in front of Harrods, and they used one of those cast iron trash cans. And after that, they got rid of every single one of them in the city center, which was a shame because they were so cool looking. Yeah, yeah. The post box is cool too. The round post boxes, those are so neat. And those are cast iron too. The old ones. I don't know if they still do them that way. But yeah, we were just a couple blocks down in a shawarma restaurant eating when that bomb went off, and we felt the concussion. The glass in the storefront blew out. It was crazy. That's about the scariest thing I've ever experienced. Was that? I mean, I've had some scary things in my life, car accidents, motorcycle accidents, but something like that was so out of my control, though. And of course, I was still quite young when it happened. Finally. I don't know what you were attacking, but were you just mad at that grass block or what? Luckily, I'm not involved with anything serious like that. Well, thankfully, I wasn't involved with it. I was just a bystander. I mean, motorcycle accidents, car accidents, a lot of that was out of my control. The bike accident I had, a guy undercut me on a turn. I was doing about 130 miles an hour through the turn, and he came up right up underneath me and wrecked me. But that's the nature of motorcycle racing, so there's always a risk. Same with car racing. I did a fair amount of that in my younger years also. But was never hurt in any of that. It was on the road car accident that almost went through the windshield. Some stupid 16-year-old kid that had his license for a few months decided on a highway to make a left-hand turn in front of us with like 100 feet. So it was pretty much a head-on collision. Alright, we got some meats for XP to butcher for us. Yeah. I don't regret anything though. I mean, I always knew I was doing stupid, crazy stuff. Grew up skateboarding, BMXing, motocrossing, go-karts, fast cars, fast bikes. Played rugby pretty much up until that car accident with the head injury. The neurologist wouldn't clear me to resume playing. Even though I kept trying to talk our team doctor into letting me do it. Because I played for my school in high school, of course, and then I played for a club team outside of school. And then when I went to uni, I played for my uni, and then I also played for Twickenham. Back when Twickenham was one of the best teams. Back in the 80s and 90s. Because Rory Underwood was our scrum half at Twickenham. One of the best scrum halves back in the day. I actually played against Jonah Lamu his first year as a pro for New Zealand when New Zealand came and did their tour in England. And we were one of the club teams that they were playing, which they played the Twickenham team besides, playing, back then it was the Three Lions. And that dude hit like a truck. Because he and I played the same position. Winger. I want to say he was a 14. I don't think he was number 15. He may have been. It's been many, many, many years. but I was a number 15 in good old Woogby. I still love rugby. I always find it funny when people want to talk to me about American football and how great it is, and it's the best sport. Don't get me wrong, I like American football, but going on and on about it's the best sport. I'm like, no, go play rugby. After you've played that, come talk to me. Let's see, I think we need some mushrooms cooked up, don't we? No. Tomatoes would get us maybe what we need here. I think we could do that. Yeah, exactly. So vitamins, carbs, protein, and we get that from there. I don't want the fat off of that. I guess we'll do 3 more of those. Get us a little unbalanced. I guess we'll do one of those for the protein. Oh, that's 550. So, what do we got for nothing? Anything raw? Yeah, I guess we'll just eat a couple mushrooms. We're way off balance on the protein now. And that's now being reflected there. Damn it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've played American football myself, but I don't know. Why do I need all the pads and the helmet? Why do I need all that? Just give me the ball. Learn to tackle properly. Alright, what's on our agenda here? We did our hunting, we went and got the food items here to get XP to cook up some salads for us. We got the meats. And we'll leave them like this because they don't spoil. Oh, we need 2 more torches made. We do need to do those. I guess we could look at a few other items to make for the shop. Like do up some hewing logs. So we probably need to go do a little bit of logging. Let's get 2 more of those made. Guess we could make up. Sorry, I got a direct message. I'm just reading it real fast. Oh, yeah. Whoever that is, thank you, as long as you're not a bot. Mongo from Congo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we hit 200 followers. Awesome. Very awesome. We're just playing a bit of Eco. There was something I think I was gonna do like some furniture items for folks to put in their house. We did see that Danny went logging, so at some point he can start doing some of the things. Actually, let's look through here to see who's what. I got the gathering. It's myself and Anna with mining. I know XP's got the butchering and the hunting. I don't think anybody. Oh, Danny took campfire cooking. Okay. So we got both XP and Danny doing that. Alright. Well, we can still make up some of the stuff. For like their rooms to be able to get room bonuses. And we could say put that in the store. I think after carpentry, I think we're gonna go, since we have masonry, I think I'm gonna go masonry so that we can start making items for like the Astra, make the, no, I think that's basic engineering, damn it. I was thinking be able to make the road tool, but I'm pretty sure that's basic engineering. I still think masonry might be our best bet. And then after masonry, make the book for, or maybe we go basic engineering, then masonry. Because there are some things from basic engineering that we need. I'm really going to have to think on that. Plus, getting masonry means I think we can make, what is it, tier 3 houses or tier 3 buildings. So we may want to do masonry, then basic. We'll have to think on that. How many logs do we have left in storage? 34, 109. Yeah, we're gonna have to go logging. Oh, we still have a animal in our wood cart. I didn't know there was one in there. Alright, well, thinking about those should have been made. We can go to storage. Do that. Do that. That way we get the 12-hour plus, or just under 12 hours. On our torches, because each one of those gives us 2 XP multipliers, which is a lot, especially this early in the game. So let's go back over towards the marsh area, or the wetlands, and we'll chop some trees down over there. Get some logs. So we'll be finishing up here shortly. We'll run a little long today. I don't have too much on my agenda today. About an hour. I got a couple things I gotta go do, but. And then the fun of going back to work tomorrow. Yay, work. I'll tell you, one of these days I'm going to fire myself and make it stick. It's the only downside to owning your own business. You can fire yourself, but then a lot of times you got to rehire yourself right back. Especially if you want to keep your clients happy. Which of course I do, because I like most of the people I do work for, so. Let's see, we'll go ahead and take this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, timber! 6, 11, 12. Yeah, because we planted all those oaks, I'm not too upset about chopping more oaks down. You get a lot of logs out of them. Pick it up. I swear, sometimes the input lag with the game can be kind of bad. So I definitely know it's not my keyboard. Chop down what branches. That's one thing I didn't notice. A lot of pulp on the ground. Did I just miss it all, or did it fall? No, because I didn't chop any of the branches off, so there should have been a ton of pulp from it. Because usually that's how you cut down on the pulp, if you just chop the branches off. I'm worried about. Oh, I took the branches off, and now I get all the pulp. Go figure. And I didn't take the branches off the other one and got none. Hardly. I think there was, what, one? Why are you hiding under my desk? Are you worried you're going to be tortured by somebody, little doggy? I have a feeling somebody might be getting a haircut. He's hiding under my desk. Where he was. Where the hell did he go? Well, he's out there now. Let's see, I think that's all you can get with a small cart is 2. Yeah, if I hold 1 and the cart, that's all we can get. Is 2 oak trees. I think this gets us a fair amount. I think it's what, 8 stacks, so 160. Get us going a little bit. So during the week, again, I'm gonna be doing what we've been doing the past couple days, which is just gathering resources, probably reorganize my storage a little bit. Hopefully I can figure out Big Shovel and the stockpile upgrades so that each slot in the stockpile holds more. Especially when it comes to like the dirt and stuff, you know, that each slot only holds 5. That's just annoying. You can just end up with hundreds of stockpiles. Just blotting the landscape. So hopefully during the week I can kind of get that done. Probably before we see each other next, we'll probably have done 2 stars. Because tomorrow the star will definitely be gotten done. And then I think it's a 6-day time frame for the next star. So yeah, I think by the time we see each other next, I'll probably have done masonry and or carpentry and either masonry or basic engineering, one of the two. But that's where we're gonna leave her today. We got a fair bit done. We'll probably do some more, like I said, during the week. Oh, I got 6 oak to go plant also. Do that later. Let's just throw the pulp in there. We do have a small animal. I'm trying to remember which one's considered. That's tiny, medium. I think wolf is medium. I think a hare is considered small. Is that gonna craft? No. So a hare is not considered small. Because I want to get that off my screen. What about a coyote? Yep, there we go. Okay, so finally it'll finish that. Get it out of the... Get it off of there. Alright. So that's what we're gonna call it for the day. Let's see who's strimming. Who be strimming? Yeah, it was good to meet you, Dave. It was nice to have you around the last couple of days. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, and I hope you'll come back and visit. We stream every Sunday, Monday from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Standard. And since I'm pretty sure you're in England, just based on how you were talking, let's see, that would be what? You're 5 hours ahead of me, so it'd be what, 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. your time? So, good old afternoon for you guys. Trying to think here. Yeah. Yeah, because my buddy XP, he's in Belgium. So he's a 6 hour difference. He's an hour ahead of you guys. Trying to think here who we should. Should raid into Bull. She's in Denmark. She's doing Vault Hunters. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we have the public Vaultopia server on for Vault Hunters on the network. Totally spaced that one. She's starting here in about a minute, so we'll raid out her. We haven't raided out into her in a couple weeks, so let me get that set up. Raid channel. That's one thing I probably should check out, are some of the other eco players do some maybe video, some YouTube watches and see what some of the new stuff is that people are doing and figure out some of that stuff. I so hate the new raid out thing with Twitch. Get the raid started. For those that are interested, here's our Discord link. Like I said, hopefully this afternoon I can get the poll set up for what our next mod pack will be for Minecraft. If you'd like to have a say in it, that's where you can vote on it in the poll. I do have YouTube right now. It's just got some Minecraft on it. I gotta upload the videos for Eco. They're solely VODs straight off of Twitch, no editing, nothing special done to them. It's just we lose our VODs after 2 months. And I finally got around to setting up the YouTube account so we can store and have a history of everything. And then, of course, here's the raid message. If you'd like to use the raid message, please feel free. You don't have to. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful week, and I will see you on Sunday. Have a good one, folks. Bye-bye.